Kaka, how's it going, mate? You're here quick, sir. I feel like I just pushed the button. I did some more things. Well, there should now be a bunch more emotes. Nice, you're already on Twitch. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff, sir. I was having some issues. For some reason, they wouldn't, the emotes and stuff were just getting stuck on pending for approval and things, but I managed to get it worked. I don't know if they're any good, though. Feel free to give some feedback, mate. Absolutely feel free. Sometimes it takes Twitch a while to approve them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've done some. I did two animated ones as well, but they're no matter what I do, they're just hard stuck on the awaiting approval thing. Right, let's switch. Turn that one off. They look all right. I know they're quite basic and done by someone who has no idea what they're doing, but certainly when they're all squished, you don't really notice all the bad parts of it. Some of them are, you know, I zoomed into one of them and I could see where I completely missed a whole entire line. Right. Okay. Back in it, mate. Back in it. How goes your Satisfactory build, dude? I've entirely forgotten what I was doing. Okay, I'm not. I do have pressurized helium. Oh yeah, that's filling, so that's fine. Lens we don't have yet. Valves getting built. Turbines getting built. That's pressurized helium as well. That's fine. So this lens isn't getting done. Oh, yours have small details as well. Yeah. I bet a little slip and slide. Look at this little slip and slide. For zero reason other than just for a little bit of fun. Feel of achieved there. What was I doing over here? I think I was just putting these to the right places. Okay, we go back to the main place. You finished first elevator parts. My plan is to stream today and get a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Working on the next step.
Come here.
You're gonna have to do some exploring, I suppose, because you ideally need some of the recipes and stuff for your run.
Acquired.
Or are you gonna try and maybe like do some of that off stream so you don't have to do it on stream? Okay, right. Try to remember things that we need. Dump these things. Keep those. Because I need the parts. Them and of them. What else do I need here? Valves, turbines, super magnet. That is on our docket to do next. Let's see if we've got any valves and turbines ready to go. Need to automate reinforced plates and rotors. then once you have that, you can work on coal power. Ooh. Coal power is huge though, because you're stuck using the biomatter stuff for so long. Oh, these only got stators. Why are you struggling with stators? Why am I not getting enough of you? It's not building quick enough. Okay, you're not struggling for anything though. Yeah, reinforced plates are pretty easy at least. And if you've got your copper nearby, it's not too bad for stators, for rotors. Okay, why are you struggling? Why are you struggling? You're struggling for housing? What? Why are you struggling for housing? Beam. Sheets. Rods. Wait, where's my housing stuff then? Is that one of these? Look. That's housing. What are you struggling here for housing? Sheets. Why are you struggling for sheets? Why is our sheets struggling here? Ah! Why is things struggling? Okay. You'll have 1.5 kilomegawatts of power once it's built. Nice. I just remember the first time playing Satisfactory, going from biomass and having to manually fill them to having coal power was so huge. I think that is like the first big step. Okay, right. We have an issue with this stuff. Okay. I feel like we don't need these pulling quite as much anymore, because we've got the other rod coming through now and joining in. So these aren't as big of a worry. Hopefully that'll start pushing sheets through a bit better. Receiver. Why are you not connected? That's weird. I'll probably fill these up then. Yeah, you're gonna do some stuff upstream, like wait for the 50 plates and space elevator. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think you still, well, I suppose you might not need to bother recording it, I suppose, for your playthrough, but probably good anyway to have it. Right, give that a few minutes, hopefully that kicks through the status. Oh my goodness, big yawn. Right, this one, right, now I need to have a look at...
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I recommend you shut up. Super magnet, what's this now? Bloody chemicals. Okay, we've got loads of this, that's fine. We've got this, and we have got this over at the other place, so I think we just bring all three in to build that. I think. Sucks! How is it going? Yeah, we're building. We're building more. Yes! More emotes. More emotes. So many more. All the emotes. All of them. Hopefully they're right. There's a couple of animated ones coming, but they're kind of stuck on pending for approval at the moment. So we'll wait for Twitch to do its thing. Okay, kind of stuck here now. Oh, let's go upstairs into a observation deck. Can see this factory, that one over there. Could almost make out that one too. Cinema. Let's run these ads now then, since the thingy's on. How are you doing, Sax? Hope you're well. Hope you are well.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
You alright? Good, sir. Good to hear. Saw you playing some Arc Raiders yesterday. Saying to Taka, like, I don't know, maybe we could do like a little trio stack or something, maybe, sometime. To be fair, I don't even know if Taka heard me that time, but I got a bit bored of Arc Raiders for a while, but oh. We're doing something a little different, it'd be fun. For a day. Come on, let me in. Let me in. You just played it once? Yeah, that's fair. I think I went hard on the first like week or two and then just stopped. No, I got kind of bored with it. Everyone was playing it. Everyone on Twitch was playing it. Like, there was videos everywhere of it. I just couldn't get away from the thing.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, that'd be quite cool. Right, so I need to build a furnace. I mean, technically I don't have to build it here, do I? The overheat level is pretty rough right now. I could maybe build it over there instead. Because I've got plates over there, and I could just build in the other stuff. That might be worth a shot. Used to be playing once a week, yeah. I don't know, I was just thinking. Might be quite fun to play, but I don't know. I think it's one of those games that I feel like seems fun, but when I start playing it, I'll get bored pretty quick. I quite enjoyed playing Battlefield 6 when it first came out, but I don't know, I just got fed up with it very quickly. Earlier than usual? No, I am a little earlier than usual, to be fair. It's like 3 PM here, and I'm normally on about 5-ish. Had things done. I got off a bit earlier today, so I was free. Thought, why not? How are you doing, game dude? Must be early for you. The friend you play with is also like 9 hours apart time, so yeah. That's fair. Hard to match up. 10 AM. 10 AM. Damn. That Vane game you were playing, Game Dude, yesterday looked quite cool. It looked kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I did look up on Steam to see how much it was. Took you a while to wind down. You're on quite late. Well, for me anyway. Obviously for you it probably wasn't so late, but you streamed quite a chunk yesterday. streamed quite a chunk yesterday. 8 hours, yeah. Yeah, you must have been enjoying yourself.
I can use that.
Alright, which one's my plates? What is that? That's wire. I had plates here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Plates? That's plates, there we go. Okay, so I am 3 machines. How many of these plates am I making? How many are you making? 60. Oh, fair enough. Okay, 120, 180 a minute. It seemed good, dude. Well, this I was just, yeah, I'd never heard of that one before, but yeah, I'm getting a bit of an itch for like a zombie game. I think I was saying to you on your stream and stuff, where I was looking at a lot of people playing that Project Zomboid and kind of between that and that vein at the moment. That and vein. Was it in here? No, it was furnace, isn't it? Yeah. So I need. Probably here. Okay, and then let's see how many for the super magnets. Come on. Oh, you're auto-saving. You are auto-saving. You're taking 5 every 3 seconds, so what is that? 50 every 30 seconds, so 100? Damn, okay. So I can really only have 2 here, and even then we're going to be slightly off. Surprised that will hold. Very surprised that holds. Cool, so then we need 2 receivers. I'm not sure why, but Zomboid does appeal to you. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not usually that fussed about that kind of graphics myself, but I don't know, something just appeals for me for playing it at the moment. This isn't gonna work, is it? Could do 1, 2, 3. This might work. This might work. Yeah, that's it. Nice. So there, I do think that Project Zomboid is probably even better if you've got like a friends on the same server kind of thing. Imagine that'll make it pretty cool. In theory, this should work. Having it all down 1 here. Because I should be able to do... Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these, aren't I? Yes, if I do that... No, that's still... I don't know if that's gonna work, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, it definitely seems a lot slower paced, for sure. 100% agree with you on that one. this is going to work. Give it a shot. Okay. It's 3 different materials, so we should, in theory, be able to put this to here. No, I'm gonna have to put that at a different angle. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have to do anything about that, would we? It's only 2 machines. Okay, and then this would go here. This go here, and then here, and then here. And then these sheets are going to go into here, into here. Okay, that works. That works. It's not dispatcher, it's these here. Super magnet. Super magnets. Okay, so one of these is going to be sodium. Need sodium then this one's gonna need a chem for the magnets. Cool. Right. I'm stuck. What we are going to need to do though is have these getting stored somewhere now.
Ruptura status stable.
Stable.
Arcadia status stable.
Stable. So, this we will need platform here, and then rail connectors here and here. Everything is stable. Exactly, Sax. We are the most stable ever. No one's ever been as stable. Boom. Right, and then we need a dispatcher. We're gonna need to put some more supports down first though. That is high enough. Into there. Into there. Let's get okay. It's gonna annoy me, but that's fine for now. Cool. So then we can put you into there. And this will be super magnets. And this dispatcher is gonna be that. Cool. We need to bring chemicals and sodium in. Really need to be able to get quicker between our places, so it is just crucifying me how slow it is to get between my place and where I need to go.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Give me a car. Anytime you're ready, devs. Got a lot of these.
Come here. I need to survive.
Mm-hmm.
don't see any more enemies.
Bam, 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 bam. The only issue is I don't know if I've got enough chemicals at the moment.
Wonderful. The Moon Energy
Wonderful.
Corporation thanks you for your shipment. They also want to take this opportunity to let you know that no inhabitant of the Balkan region was harmed while the wind turbine technology was being developed.
Sure. I'd really like it to be able to control all my receivers and dispatchers from like a console or something in your habitat. 'Cause having to run back and forward to tell your stuff to send it to a certain receiver all the time is kind of annoying. That's a quality of life thing I think could go pretty nicely. Gives you something else to do with your habitat as well when the rupture's on. Got bullets, haven't we? Yeah, we've got enough. No enough of them? We do. Right, one of these is chemicals. Is this you? You seem like you're building up a good amount, so... Oh my goodness, we are... Oh, we are over. Okay. Which side are we on? I'm gonna build these in the rocks, weirdly. So, just been doing that to free up some room. Okay, cool. So we go here to here, take chemicals, and we send to there. And then we need more sodium. What if I just surround this with turrets? Would it matter that my base is level 2 then? Because they'll spawn from there and I can just wreck them pretty quickly. I need to see what these new towers are like. Standard ammo. And I can supply it drone rails, so that's going to be the big one. I can pump the receiver down pretty much to feed them, which should be pretty big. Pretty big. Cool, they are churning. I need to bring the sodium, so that sodium's getting sent somewhere. We need to change where this is getting sent. We need that.
I think I can use this.
Cool. Nice. That should help there. How is all this stuff going? Full, you're full, you're just taking your time. Okay. Right, so that is super magnets now done. Hardening agents. So I'd like to be able to pull up all of the recipes. And this doesn't give you really everything. Saving? Yeah. Okay. So hardening agents might be needed to make them over here, maybe? Let's have a little look at furnace. Looking at hardening agents. Yeah, so we can sulfure it. And then these. We've got both of these, so that's not a problem. Both of them are actually over there. Okay. But I think I might build it over here. If I did it here, and there. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Idiot. I would need to have 1 or 2 rows. To be honest with you. So there. There and here. Let's get pillars in. To here. And we could have this one, this one, the rails in here, go down to, and then normal, and normal, and then we're gonna need cool. can't support here. We cannot. Can there though. Nice. Works for me. Guess I can bring that right down the line here. So let me put rail support. I do this one. The 1, 2. And then I wonder if that one will work. How are you not? You're still hitting that. That's annoying. That's annoying. 2, 3. Right. Well, that. Come off it. What? Okay, let's try this one then. Let's try this. No, not that one. How about you? There we go. Okay. Cool. Right, so then we need receivers. Where are we going to put these receivers is the question. If we do it here, but we need to do it one away. Don't know if we're going to be able to get one. Ah, okay, that's good. We can then cool, and I think these can then go onto the same one. It's annoying that they're offset. So we would go here. Alright, so where the hell am I? Here we go. Come on. Ugh, thank you. Right, so what do these need again? Synthetic silicon and applicators. Applicate. This is for the hardening. What's this one? Synth, silly. That's for the hardening. Cool. Then Okay, then I think we put this into a storage 2 down here. Nope. Of course. Into here. And into there. Nice. Then we need... Do we need the hardening ones? I think we can. So I can put these 2 here for now. Cool. Hardening agent. Hardening agent. Hardening agent. That's lens. Coil.
Dehydrated.
Right, so I need to bring the applicators and synthetic stuff over here. Should be easy enough done. Dehydrated. Bum, bum, bum. It's been a productive first 40 minutes, like. Got these nearly done. Ba, ba, ba. There's glass over there. Doo-doo-doo. Right, this I believe is my synthetic silicon. Where are you going? You're going to electronics. Okay, so I think we've got... Okay, so maybe what I do is I take this out. And I go... Nope. Dispatcher. One, 2. We go. 1, 2. Here, and then we go electronic synth there, and then we go here, and then we go here. And then our applicators are somewhere up here. Not really touched them in ages. Is that them right here? That is them right here. Cool, don't need this anymore. And don't need that either. Do need is a dispatcher. I don't think I need more than one, to be honest with you. So we go rail here, bring that in, bring that in, bring that in, we go applicator, and then we go down to applicator there. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Right. So, we've got this one here. Ooh, solar level 2. Okay, that's pretty sick. Right, we've got this working, this working, this working. We're on to these now. That should be hardening agents done. Batteries. I'm going to actually change this up a little bit. I think I want to look at lens, and then coil, then battery and pump. Because that's gonna, in fact, pump even before battery, I think. Yeah, I think so. Because then we can look at getting these done. Yeah. No, yeah, that's 100% it. 100%. 2 seconds. Need to. It's real slow though. Go. All right. Okay. So, recipes. Have a look. We don't have the coil recipe yet. Interesting. Or the pump. We need super magnets for those, which we are making now. So that is something. Stump these, I don't need them. I've got pistol bullets in here, do I? Let's chuck them in there. Okay. We can make lenses. Which one some chemicals? Okey-dokey. Right. It's not in a fabricator, is it? The lens. It is not. Something there. It's not in any of them. The hell do you make a lens then? Holy shit, that's 250 to the core. Okay. Okay. That's... Yep. Right, lens might be an issue then, because I don't know how to make it. I don't have the recipe for it. It's weird, isn't it?
Acquired.
Acquired. Bum, bum. Hum, 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 hum. It's the hardening agent. I need the magnets which are on the other end. What are these guys doing? You're not getting enough sodium. Why are you not getting enough sodium? So if I go here, I do this to this, and I do this to... Nope, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, we do this to this. And then I get rid of this. And then that goes back into that. Okay. Well, that should be giving it enough. That's both of them working on that one then. I really not have the lens recipe. What on earth am I going to do about that? How do we get it? Novels, turbines, valves. It's just these two I've got left. Open plates, tubes, stabilizers, applicators, housings, working agents. No lens. No lens. No lens. Right, let's see if we need any more power. Okay, so we maybe will do this turbine. Not enough resources. Okay, that's under anyway, so it's fine. Okay, we need to go back then to our main base so we can pick up some of the stuff, because we can't make the other things until we get the recipes. Alright. Hum. Okay. What the hell do we do with lens then? It must be something we pick up from completing a commission. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's go up here actually, we can pick up some of those intermediate building blocks while we're there. take
Oh,
them, so
gotcha.
why not? Yeah, we've got enough of that.
Come here.
Come here. Bing. Dropping a couple of frames. Why am I dropping a couple of frames? Thought I felt that. Okay, let me get rid of this then. That'll help. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Noise. I do like this gun more than the others. Where? Stream looks fine. I'm getting a couple of dropped frames on OBS, but nothing crazy. I just feel like it's jittering a little bit. There's nothing overloading my computer or anything. You know, it's probably just Windows doing Windows stuff in the background. Just Windows being Windows. I think it might be time to do the kind of storage plan. So I have to keep going back and forward for picking up little items here and there. These I needed? Can't remember now. Nope, stuck. Thank you. Valves I definitely needed, so let's take...
Huh, nice.
Just in case, let's take an extra couple there. And... we're still going with the turbines. We are... impellers have run out. Frick. Okay. There's... why are you running out? What are you missing? That's nozzles. Rods. How are you missing out on rods? Ain't no way we've run out of rods. Ain't no way. Right, you're coming all the way from this line into there. Okay. Wait, where is the rods? This is the line, no? Oh, one of these is rods, no? Heat resistant sheets, helium, with plates, rods. Titan rods 1, not getting any. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's grab. Ooh, you're not really happy about this, are you? Let's grab you. Let's go here. Grab you to there. Grab you over there. And then I grab you. Oh, I've done this wrong. Okay, and then yeah, I've got all those rods coming through now. How can I steal into this? Okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Take it from this, and then it's gonna be a little bit painful. What's going on? Okay, so that will work. I just need to get rid of that. And then I go back to this. To here.
I'm detecting
Oh,
increased
for God's sake.
Rupture activity.
Well,
Prepare
you
for
can
relief.
wait, bud, can't you? I'm a little busy. A little busy, mate. Hey. Here. To here. To here. To there. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come through. Show me it's working. Here we go. Yes. Station's being built. That's good. Fix the issues. Oop. Nope. Try that again. Alright, so now we're gonna wait for this again. Dear me. Dear me. Are you streaming today, Sax, or are you taking it off?
Rupture's eruption has started.
Oof.
Prepare for impact.
Probably. Nice. It's nice. Do you know what you're gonna play yet, or are you not sure? Have you played the Project Zomboid, Sax? Sax. It's 3 there. Another one there. Another one there. Oh, so many of them, I don't think I need to grab them. You can play Marvel Rivals. Damn. Heard there's a new Deadpool update. I never thought Marvel Rivals was going to be that big, but they seem to have found something with it. Well, I thought it was going to die off after like a couple of weeks, to be honest. They've definitely found something. Bam, 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 bam. What's I needed 100. Well,
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
turning to normal. Oops, no, not that. We have those, and then let's dump. Sweet, and for them, I think I need to grab one of those. More of those. Yeah, it looks Overwatchy, yeah. You've not played Zomboid. Interesting. Yeah, I do think... I don't know, from what I've seen of it, it does look cool. Just maybe it'd be better if there was like a group on a server rather than playing it solo, but I don't know. I'll have a look at it at some point. Yeah, I was never really big into the hero shooter Overwatch stuff, personally. Dead Island 2? Damn. Damn. Oops. Ran out of juice. Right. Don't know what to do here now. I need magnets, which are getting made over there. And I needed, I think, turbines. I needed 200 turbines though, which I do not have. You mostly got into those games to play with others. Yeah, it's true. A lot of my friend group were never interested in a lot of those games. My lot were all board game people. Played a lot of board games. I know you played them all. It's a start, man. As long as you enjoy it, I mean, that's all that matters, isn't it? There's so many good games out there. So many good games. It's crazy to me when people just play the same ones over and over again. Absolutely crazy. So many cool games. I filled in that, I don't know if you've seen that site Rank 1 where you can put your games you've played in and stuff and games you want to play. I was playing about with that and filling it out just for a bit of fun, and like, there's so many games on there that I want to play. There's so many games. Plates. Cool.
I can use that.
I can use that, my friend. Let me take those then. So many games and many more coming out. True, dude. True. True, true, true. There's a game called Unhinged that's coming out that looks kind of this game really in Satisfactory kind of type, kind of survival automation stuff. Looks pretty cool. Fable's coming out as well this year. Remake. I don't even know if it's a remake or it's just a new, whole new thing to be honest. But Fable looks good. Loved Fable in the olden days. I will play GTA 6, but I only play GTA 6 single player, like story mode. I've never been interested in the online stuff personally. Not an RP guy. Can't think of what else is coming out. Quite a few games though. Quite a few. Oh, wait. Mega Press. Boom. 200 turbines, but now I can do the electric coils, which is good. You're not in a furnace, are you? No, you're in the press, I believe. Press. Damn it. Can't pop you down just for the sake of having a look. Okay, coil. Oh, you need a lot of stuff. You need a lot of stuff. Okay. So inductors I've got here. Fertride helium I've got over there. Is it 1 every 4 seconds? So 10 every 40, so it's 15 a minute. 15 a minute. I've got 2 of those machines. How much is that? We're getting 20 from that. Okay. From 1 machine. So we got more than enough then there. So we could have 2 of these over there. Six. $60. Yeah, so we'd need 90 of those. We can't get them from there. We have to get more wolfram plates from somewhere else. Okay. Where? That's the question. We've got this, we've got this, we've got this one, we've got this one. So we'd have to maybe actually start building up stuff here. We could for now dump enough to make some plates, for sure. I would need 90, so I'd probably have to get 2 lots coming through. Helium, I think, is fine. It's only 15 of those. 15 inductors. I don't know how many I'm making. How many are we making? Where are you getting me? Somewhere around here. You are there. So we're making 20. 40. Okay, well that's enough. That's definitely enough. And I might even be able to squeeze that to come out here so we can put a dispatcher. stable. Okay, so we make this a bit more stable.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Into here. And here. Right. Okay. We don't have that as of yet, but that's fine. This is now there. And we've got magnets there. We've got helium over there, so we just need to decide where we're going to build it. Do we just build up other magnets? Probably. Let's go back over here again. Take that way. We're going to put you into here. Right, so we're going to need 2 mega presses. And we maybe go. Maybe we. I'm doing all those poles and stuff again, so. I wonder if we. Oh, look, how many is that leaving? That's leaving 3. We've got 4 elements coming in. But only really the Wolfram one's gonna be getting a lot, so I think that'll do. That'll be fine. Right, and then we're gonna have this. Is that it? What is it? And then coils, I think, are needed for these. Oh, I didn't think about that. It's gonna be a bit messy, but that's fine. It's messy but fine. Messy, messy, messy. We want this. Right, so then we are going to have a receiver. 1, 2. We need 3, really. We have to put one here, are we? We are. Okay, right, you have to let me build from here then. Actually, let's get rid of that one and let's build it better. Cool. Right, and then these. Yeah, these can go here because we only need them one way. Is that? That is on. Damn it. Okay. Nice. Right, so that should give us a bit more options and space now. So, right, this one, let's have it on its own. I think these two we could have coming in together. Then we're going to have this coming in as well. So we probably want... So I do this, and I do this. Go 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Works, but that apparently works. Then technically didn't need to actually do that, to be honest. We can do this then, and this. 1, 2. 1, 2. There, you into there, and we can have normal guys at the back here, and you can connect into there. Cool. So this is need. We'll go from 180. Need Wolfram for coil. Then one. Can I put 180 in there? I can't. Need W plate. Coil 180. 180. God damn it. We'll wait for coil 180. There we go. Boom. Coil. Helium. Coil. And then what else did we need? Put them in, that on the other side, helium, and then it's inductors. Try again. Go inductor. Coil. Boom. Right, now we just need to go and fill these. We'll get these over here now, and we'll get helium over, and then we need to go and find ourselves another wolfram deposit to use. All this back and forward is a bit annoying. Chances I can make that. Yeah, we'll make that, right? Let's get a bit more. Ooh. That's a good last minute adjustment. So lens is going to be an issue because I don't even know how to get that recipe. Here. You put 80 there.
I think I can
So
use
I could
this.
grab that and I could grab that. Still need another 29. You not getting sulfuric anymore. What? Oh dear God. Back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. It's alright, I need to go and do helium anyway, so we're gonna have to try and figure out how to get more sodium getting worked, which means more chemicals. Okay, so if I know I need that new base we're gonna get for the wolfram stuff, we'll need to build a bunch of chemicals so we can ferry them back. Yeah, break starter now for those not subbed.
I need to survive.
I need to survive.
Come here. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Always hungry, mate. Always thirsty. Just never stop moaning, dear.
Delicious.
Never stop moaning.
Applying med tool.
Right. So, helium, not a problem. I don't believe. I think we're making enough. Sodium, I think it looks like we're running out.
Acquired.
Which is a little bit of an issue. So I'm pretty sure we don't have enough chemicals at the moment. Can I write down how many chemicals we can use? Oh yeah, okay. Way too many. I think we should be able to make chemicals at the new place. Yeah, you're not getting any anymore. Right. Yeah, we're just not getting enough being built. What are we struggling with? We're struggling getting the sulfur ore. Why are you struggling getting the sulfur ore? Should be taking 240 per minute. It's using 4 a second. So 40 times 6, 240. So that should be like the perfect amount coming through. Why is that slow? You're making 4 a second. One of these should perfectly fit the other one. Why is my efficiency bad?
That's just what I need.
Right, let me take some of these. Fill up. Okay. So if we fill up those ones, these I think making helium, they are. This one's making helium, so all about that. Helium. It's not coming through quick enough. It's weird. That should be coming through quick enough. It's just too slow. do it. Okay. So maybe what we do is get here. And then all these are going on to one currently. Okay. So the third one here. These two are both going this way. Okay. This one here isn't. So for now, we could do this. And we could do this. We can do that. Here, right, and then this one. We're waiting for them to come through. Then these ones would need chemicals, which we don't have coming down that way. I wonder if we could. So, you should be bringing in more straight up shortly. There we go. Currently not quite making enough yet. Yeah, and I think we're going to start struggling big time. Don't have enough chemicals at the moment. What's this one going to need? Sulfur for one. Need sulfur there. Let me get rid of this for now.
Just what I need.
Go. Okay, so pressurized helium. Pressurized helium. Right, which one of these is nearly done? This one. Okay. So, wait. that the right one? It is, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to need to dispatch. Here. Helium. So this rail into there. Oh, wait. That's stupid. We just need to bring in this. And if I do this, nope, come on, it's just annoying. If I do this, then I can go into this one, and then we can go into that one. And then this is going to go helium, and then helium. Oh, did I not name it? It's got to be this one, isn't it? It's gotta be this one. Cool. Alright, so that's our helium over there now. I think the rest. This we need. So we've got the inductors going over there, we've got this going over there now. It's just those plates we need. That's fine. We need to build more of these guys. Resource. Okay, that's fine. That's it. Sorted. Okay, so I think my next thing then is I need to build here. So let's go look at what we need in terms of chemicals. We're going to need to bring a lot of building materials with us. See if there's any more of the materials in this place. If there is, we're not in them. Sort. them actually on me. Take them. We're building that's in there. That's them. Okay. Cool. Then we go get the other building mats from the top here.
I can use this.
Okay. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee a second, so it'll be our B1 moment. Right. Let's get back to it. Cool. Where are we? Where's my little list? There we go. Let's go.
I can use that.
Try and grab as many of these as we can. Let's take all them as well. As much as we possibly can. Take them as well. Alright. Maybe actually fill up on these two, just so I can dump them at the new place. I'm getting a bit of jitteriness. Why are we getting a bit of jitteriness? It seems alright. Weird. Weird. Not dropping frames anyway for stream, so that's fine. Just put up with the jitters. Ugh. Right, so on our way to do something about this space here. So we've got helium, titanium here. We've got sulfur there, we've got sulfur there. We've got loads of wolfram here. Absolutely tons of it. And the calcium deposit. So, and there's even more up here too, which we've claimed. So I think that's going to be our next task. So we're going to go here, and then we're going to put build new factory. Where? EP. And coil. We've built it. We just need the wolfram, so that's fine. We can take that out, I think. I think build storage, and then 6 is probably go to, I don't know what you call that thing. Let's call it structure. Oops. Okay. Do-do-do. Investigate that thing. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, back from groceries. Nice. You get anything good? How many snacks did you buy, Stacks? How many? We all know we do it. Going there with great intentions of getting some nice, cool, healthy stuff, and come back with, you know, crisps and sweets, chocolate. Got 4 puddings. It was two for. Oh, well, let's see. Then that's a deal. There's nothing wrong with a good deal, is there? Now, how long will those puddings last? That's the question. I'm gonna stop getting like Doritos or Pringles because I'll just eat the whole pack in a go. I'm always like, oh, I'll just have a couple and then I'll put the pack away and then the whole pack's gone. Absolutely gone. Up till tomorrow. Fingers crossed, eh? It's the only good thing about starting to stream, to be honest with me, is I've never really been much of a snacky person. So if I'm busy doing something, I don't really bother eating. So it's kind of stopped me munching on stuff. But yeah.
I need to survive.
Need to survive. There's loads of these. Loads of these. We're gonna go build a new factory.
Come
That's
here.
our plan.
Acquired.
You started to drink a lot while you're streaming. Now, what kind of drink though are we talking? If we're talking like water and like hydrating stuff, then great, that's fantastic. If you're talking like booze, probably not the best, is it? Okay. Ooh, we've got some stuff in here. Ooh, that's good. Alright, let's pop some of these away in here then. Cool, we'll keep the rest of the stuff.
That's just what I need.
Let's see. Take these. Right, so we would need this. Let's go up in our little drone. Helium. Helium's within reach. That is not, so we're going to need another thing over there. But we've got these all not all in reach. This is a bit bad placement, this. Should have pushed it a little further this way. It's fine. I think if I stick one around here, I'll get the helium and the rest of all these. And to be honest, I'm not too fussed about that.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I recommend you find a safe place. I think I want to go up there. How do I get up there? Okay, bugs. Just wait. Hold. Stop it. Wait. Hey. Stop. Okay. Ow. Wave warning. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, you guys are about to get bored. Let's start a thing then, because it's coming up in a minute anyway.
Is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
This little guy burn. Boom! Sucker. Boom, boom, boom. Just gotta wait, just gotta wait. Waiting around is really annoying.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable parameters. Sweet. Let's get back out there. Lovely. Lovely. You'd think that the rupture would have blown this stuff up. Let's do that. You'd have thought. I don't see any more. How do I... Why do these bug out sometimes? There's nothing else on this. I can hear it. No idea. Oh, it's starting to go now, I think. Alright, so... 4. Ooh, actually we should get these sulfur ones on. Cannot build base core overheated. Why are you overheated? You done now? Are we good? Okay. Is there any more there? No. Okay. So then we need this. There's more down there. There's more over there. Can we get that one? We can. We get the other one that's there, or no? Okay. It's fine. There's quite a few of them, at least. There's a couple more over there. Sweet. So, this thing isn't infected anymore, but I'm just stuck in a never-ending infection thing. It's bugged out like this before. Right, so I think this one is going to give me the wolfram plates we want. Oh my god, that's a pure. That's the first time I've seen a pure. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So, in that case then, each, we normally do 2 smelters, right? That takes 2 per, yes, so it's going to be 4 smelters then for this one. Let's put them in. 2, 3, and 4. Let's go boom, boom. Oh, blueprints would be so nice in this game. Okay. And then these will make 2 per. These make 2 bars per, and then I think my fabricators for plates is 1 per, so each one of these gets 2. So I need 8 here. Right. So that makes essentially 60, 120, so that's 240. So I could have it all going down one row anyway. I mean, we could split it up a little bit, but like we could put it here. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Then we go here. Poop. Cool. These are all my plates. Plates. I should be making more than enough plates. Okay, and then we would need, let's get a storage depot in. So, I think each one of these then also makes 90, right? So I think for 4, I think per 4, we have one of these. And then I think we just do a dispatcher on each of them for now. And that leaves us space to add more if we need it, because we don't need all of this for what we're building it for right now.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Fantastic, mate. Right, these are all plates. This is plates. And then plates. getting sent to here. I'll send them both going there for now, because we might as well. And here... Oh, I connected it. Alright, so... Okay. That's that one now working for what we need, so that should be coils at least getting produced. What I might do is go back over here with some infection isn't there anymore. I might do a quick little relog so hopefully that infection bug goes, because it's messing with my eyes. Save. New save. 47. Alright, let's do a quick relog in the game. I'll maybe fix my stuttering a little bit too, hopefully. 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 Okay, that's there, that's here, that's there. There. Every time I have to do this audio thing, it's quite annoying. Okay, hopefully that's fixed my issue. Ah. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, load it in, loading in. Right, so let me have a look at this that makes chemicals, isn't it? So we'll go down a second. Chemicals. Right. So this makes every 2 seconds. This is like in 60 per minute per furnace. 60 per min chem for one. So in theory, for all of those sulfur machines that we've got to produce, to be fair, we don't need all of it for that. We definitely, I think, need to make, I want to say, at least 4 of these. I want to say. Which means we need, for each machine, we need 30... what's that again? Synthetic silicon. 30 synthetic silicon. We'll need 30 helium, and we'll need 90 wolfram powder. Per machine. So What's that going to mean then? I think we need to get more parts. We're going to have to extend for sure in different ways. Gonna need a couple of them really. So if I do, let's have a look at fabricator for a second. Nope, it's not that. Wrong thing. Furnace. Powder, right. So this is making 30 every 20, so this is making 90. So one of these machines for each of the chemical ones. So I need at least 4 of these then, here. And that requires 1 bar. Ooh, this is up here too. Ooh. That's a normal, okay. So this means I can have 4 smelters for this, which gives us 8 of those things. I'd only need half of it for those. Now fitting all this in is going to be interesting. So, what are we going to do for this? We're also at the edge there. Okay, these guys are probably going to have to get turned around then. Right. Then I wonder if these are all. There's another one behind there too. There's so much wolfram. It's pretty huge. Okay, that's a normal. At least now we know there are pure nodes, which is interesting. And that's a normal. So that's 3 normals here. 4 normals. And 2 pures. It's not bad, is it? That is a lot of wolfram. Okay, so for now, let's focus on what we do need, which is more chemicals. So if we build 4 of those chemical furnaces, that'll get us 240 chemicals, which should help with our sulfur issues. I suppose the other thing we need to have a little peek at is these upcoming items that we need to build. Battery sulfuric acid 2. So definitely need more plates, for sure. Battery sulfuric. Let's go. Let's just put this here and this here, just so we've got everything together for what we need. This needs wire. Ceramics needs powder. Some ductors. Supermagnets need chemicals. Okay, in that case, I think we're gonna have to make at least 5 of those chemical machines. Let's say We make 6. So we'd need 6 of those ferns. And we need 30 of these. And this makes 1 machine per. Okay, so it needs 6 furnaces for that too. And we also need the helium stuff, so that's fine. We can get that. And ceramics. So how much ceramics are we going to need per? So it's 30. And each one of these makes that. So we're going to need 6 ferns for ceramics. Which means we need... Wait, no, this makes 60, no? 2 every 2 seconds, that's one... Yeah, so that makes 60, so we don't need... We need 3 of these. And same for this, we need 3 of these. I've gone a bit ahead of myself there. Okay. But... Yeah, so I need 60 ceramics per, which is fine. This is one of those per, so that's 3 machines, that's great. So it'll be 30 wolfram powders. And you get 90 from 1. So I'd only need 1 wolfram for the ceramics. 1 fern for wolfram powder. And I need calcite sheets. Calcite sheets come from this. This makes 60 a minute. And I only need 30 per machine, so I'm going to need 1.5 machines. 1.5 ferns for... Oh no, fabricators, sorry. Fabricators for calcium sheets. And then we just need 30 helium, which is easy out of one of those things, that's not a problem. 30 per, so if we're doing 6 threes is 180 helium. 180 helium is easy from one machine. Okay. Right, so we've got an idea of our plan. So we need 7 wolfram powders getting made. 7 wolfram powders. I wonder... I'm thinking... we make... something here for all of these 3. Pump everything up and into it. Because these will produce 40. These are just 120 each. That's 120, 120, 120. We could even have this one coming up too, so that would be splitting these off into 2 lines would be the whole 240. And we could start that around here. Make sure I get out of the way, to be honest with that. You know, we could start that around here. because it will be 2 machines per each of these. So if we have 8 smelters going down here, that'll fill all of this. And we could also do it maybe in a slightly different way here and have maybe like this, and then we can have 2 coming up this way and then 2 coming down that way. And one feeds one side, one feeds the other.
Bravo.
To give us a little more space.
Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
The problem here is because of all the supports, it makes it hard to build up. Like, I would like to build up and above all of this. But that's hard to do, because unless I go like here, why is that not stable? See, like, I don't know why I can't build up. Build here. So what about if I do that same thing then? And why doesn't that work? Worked on that side, but not this side. Okay, if I do this. I reckon it's there. It's not. Interesting. Okay, so that is the right height. So I need to knock that down a couple of notches. How's that? No, that's still one further down I need. So technically, could do that. We technically could do that. It's a bit of a faff, for sure. What do we think? Should we give this a shot? Nice. Okay. This one. Looks like it is right. Okay. Okay, so why is this now not stable? Okay, so we would have to have one also around here. I really wish there was some way of like leveling it against other stuff here. Okay, that works. Okay, that doesn't though. It seems like it's going to be a lot more faff than it's worth. See, and then this won't go on top of this for whatever reason. I don't get that. Is that really worth it? It's probably not worth doing, right? I do like the idea of it being a bit more of an actual factory, but I just don't think that that's gonna work. Okay, right. Let's stick with the script. Let's just get this stuff built. So, can we even fit 8? That's the question. Let's go 1, 2, unlock. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can. Right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do this just so we know, and we send half up that way, half down this way, that'll split it up nicely into what we need there. So let's do that here. Why can't I get that? Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay. Oops. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Should have wolf room for all kinds of stuff we need from this. So let me go here and grab this one. to there. And let me put some here. Do stretch. Thank you. Cool. Right. So this is all Wolfram. Okay. Some strange person on kick there. Okay. Right. So this is 2 bars per. Cool. That's a lot of bars we've got. Oh. Right. Okay, we've got a bunch of plates over there. We need 7 machines for powder to get the chemicals. So each, I think it's a furnace only needs 1, doesn't it? For the powder. It just needs, yeah, 1 block. So I need 6 for the chemicals. I need 1 furnace for the ceramics. So I need 7 of those, which means Taka, hydrating. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I think I need a sip of something else for the brain, mate. Need 2. Okay. So I need 4 of these machines to make my powder, with 1 left over. But we'll just make 8 then, just for the sake of it. Okay. Oof, this is gonna be a bit rough though, isn't it? Because I've got to be able to fit 8 of them there. And I suppose we could just put 8 here, get them fed from those. No, I can't really do that. I'd have to put it at least 1 forward. At least. Should be fine, to be honest. I'd have to do that here, and then the rest of these 4 would then at least have room to go off to something else. Okay. I think that's how we have to do it. Let's look. No! Ah, it's not going to be neat. It's going to bug the living bejesus out of me. I'll drink something soon. good. More hydrate. Good lord. Gonna drown, mate. Gonna drown, Taka. Oops. Doesn't matter. I hope I've matched the math right here. So it's 4, we're feeding 8. Yeah. Pretty sure it's fine. Nope.
Wonderful. Selenian thanks you for the shipment. You've been named Convict of the Month. Upon your return to Earth, you will receive a certificate and a commemorative mug.
Hey! Nice. Wait, what? I get a mug. Cool. Right, these are all powders. Powders. More powders. Need that same copy and paste that Satisfactory lets you do. Cool. Right. So that is my powder ready. We need we need calcium as well now. We aren't using this yet. It's fine. We will get to it. So, here, up. Here. Auto save. Can't use that one. But that is fine. I need 1.5 thing of calcium sheets to make the ceramic. So, let's have a little peek. How much does this give us? Impure. That's like 2. So, let me grab this and this for a moment. Yeah, one machine was feeding these 3, wasn't it? I need 1.5 for this, so it needs 1 block. This needs 30 blocks. So I need 2 lots of that. Okay, and then smelter. Let's just chuck a smelter down at a second. For the blocks, it can make 2 blocks for 2. 2 blocks a second, so that's making 60 blocks. Ooh, 1's enough then for what I need. I'd have 60 blocks. This only needs 30, so this will mean I have 2 of these machines, which is what I need for 3 of these. Right? No, it's not. Do it? Yeah, I need 3 turns for ceramic. I need 30 sheets per machine, so I need 90 sheets. This makes for 60. That's what we meant by 1.5 of these machines. Yeah, so I was right. Okay. So, 2 smelters worth. It's because I'm looking at this stuff. Okay. No, that gives me 60 blocks. If I only need 2 of these machines, that's only needs 30. Okay, I am right. Cool. Just this one then will work. That's fine. Let's just do that into here, and then that needs 2 fabricators. Might actually put them up here. We'll go 1 and 2. And we would have this here. And rail from there up to there. To there. To there. Of that. Of that. Of that. Okay, that is into these. And this is our calcium sheets. So let me make sure this is set. Calcium blocks. And then these are to the sheets. And then from these we need furnaces. We need those sheets and we need the wolfram to come in, so that is not there. Okay, let's do this, this, and this. Here, down one, down one. Oh, this one, that one. Right, this will be where our wolfram's going to need to come in. So now we're going to get it over here, but that's a problem for later. Then we need these sheets. Cool. This is all the ceramic we need. Nice. Alright. Get some of that wool from over here. True. Let's go over there and see how we can do that. Just need one lot of the powder over there at the moment. I think we just send down a rail. I don't know if there's any point in doing a dispatcher, is there? Probably is, to be honest. Probably is worth it. I can't. That's as far as I can cheekily get it. So if I do that... and we get that. Nope.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Well, I'm
Prepare
detecting
for
you bugging me, mate. Would you just... Yeah. Can I get it? Okay, let's go get safety. Alright. Back in and waiting again. Lovely. Lovely.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Boom. Let's run the ads now since they're about to start anyway. I'm just going to be sitting here waiting, so fly at the cannot. Bum, bum, bum. So this will give us all the chemicals we need at the moment. I still don't know where to get the lens from. Very unsure on that. Let's have a little peek. We're gonna have a recipe station here, I think. Close on it, so I'll get rid of those. And then nice. Ooh, compounder. Ooh, there's lens.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Liquid helium. Synthetic resin. Assembler. What is this? There's even more stuff. Good God. Okay, liquid helium. Scanner. The coils are pumping away nicely. Okay. Oh, so we've got more stuff now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gotta go find more blueprints as well. Shit. Okay, for a lens, synthetic resin. I've got these two. I don't have synthetic resin. Is that an ensembler? This thing? Where's this thing then? Compounder. Oh, it's just in there already. Okay. Okay. It's just one of the recipes that's already there.
Come here.
Come here. Do 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 do. Right. I wonder if I can do it from up here, maybe. They're not going to let me do it. You're not going to let me do that, are you? Damn it! Okay. So that means that furnace is a problem. Can I really not? Can I really not use that? Damn it. Okay. It's a slight issue. Not completely a problem necessarily. I don't like this, but okay, that kind of works. So we can put that into there, which means this is all from powder. These are all from powder. That one machine's producing 90, which will go into here. And then we put a deposit on the other side. Should have built a deposit over there already. I've got to remember to start doing that. I need the deposits on there. Receiver. Nail into there. This one's gonna be WP. Cool. We'll use a ceramics. Alright, so what else else do I need to build then for these? We've got that done, that done, that done. So the only thing left is to build the synthetic stuff. And then we should have everything we need besides the helium. That is not a problem. So we've got quite a bit of helium around here. Cool, and you're going to WB. So you also need helium, and then you need calcium powder. So we need 3 of these machines, which means we need 60. So we need 180 calc powder. And we need helium for this too, which is 30 per, so we need 90 helium. Plus 90 H. The synthetic silicon. Okay. Cool. So, calcium powder. We need with our stuff over here. And we need to build those over there too. Right. Blah, 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 blah. So, calcium powder. Actually, I should have checked. No, it's not from the fabricator. Furnace, calcium powder, right. So this is making us 90 per, so I only need 2 of these. Okay, that's actually not too bad. So the only thing I need to do is see if this is a normal node or not, or an impure node. This is a normal node. What is this one? Impure node. So this go here. This can go here. Nice. So this will make what we need for the 2 ones over here. We take 2 furnace. Let's go up here. 1 and 2.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, I've done that wrong. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Cool. Calcium powder. Calcium powder. Nice. So, we are going to make the synthetic stuff, which I believe comes from one of these. It does. So we build another 3 furnace. I think we give 2 enough of a gap. We'll make it 3 just for the sake of... Right. And we want... Oops. Oh, this did not align as expected. Doesn't matter, anyway. So these 2 are going to come down for here. We need another receiver. Here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Right. These can all go onto 1. So that's 90 from each. That's the 180 we need. And we can go there for now. Don't need to do that. That's okay. We've got this coming through. I think we have this. And this. And then we have... delete these, which is annoying that we have to keep doing that. Here, down 1, 2. Okay. We don't actually need to do anything with this. Oops. These we do though. Yeah. I'm in the way. Okay. Oh, come on. And then this one here. This is silicon powder, so this is our helium, I believe. Helium 90. Oops. And that. Cool. Nice. That is everything we need for those. We could probably just stick them on one of these. Cool. So that is then everything besides the helium we've got ready, so we can start bringing all this stuff to our chemicals. How are we gonna do that then? Is this stuff here? This stuff could go into a dispatcher. Or we make it over there. I think that's gonna be wise. I think that's gonna be wise. It's just 180, so what we could do is split them into two. So do this, and then this, and then this. And we have that coming into here, and then these coming out there. Okay. That's going to send the synthetic silicon to where we need it. Because there's more powder. I wouldn't be able to put the powder into those dispatchers, so I need to be a couple of rails, so we better bring in just that over to here, I think. So gotta bring the helium in anyway. And we need 6 furnace for all these. Shivers, shivers, shivers. One iron isn't really fully needed. So each of them are producing 90. We've got 180, we've got 360. Yeah, so about 270. That's still too much. So we're gonna have everything on double rows. So a multi-rail would work. Multi-rail would work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'd have to bring it. We'd have to have another up here to fit all 6 of them in. And this will all be the chemicals. And I need to bring in that. Okay, let's try this out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we would ideally have our triple rail. It's going to be like here. So if we do. Can we do that? We could do. We could do that. Okay. So that's that. Don't know why this is not just doing what I want it to do. Right. So that'll work for the Wolfram. And then we've got 180 of helium coming down. That can go into one. So this will need its own one. The helium will need its own one. So we need really 3 rows here. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay. Right. That'd be good if that worked there. That would be nice. Let's put these 2 here. Let's try and get... I can multi-rail these 2 together, I suppose. No, that's not going to work, is it? So, we'd have to split... Everything's getting split by 2. Got it. What if we just do this? What if we do that? What if we work something with that? Okay, I can get rid of this. That's not a problem. So then I could just put this onto this one, this onto this one, and then ooh, this isn't gonna work, is it? I mean, technically it can work. Okay. This This might work. It's messy, but it might work. Okay, this actually I'm gonna need to do. Oops, this. Need to rethink this. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually bring you into the back each time. So it gives us enough access, but the other two around. Okay, so damn. Let's see if this works. Frick. Does not work. Oh, come on. What? What is that gliding with? That one, maybe? Okay. That's worked. Oh, piss. Alright, here we go. That has worked. Okay, that worked. So I need to have one of these for. Let's see, we need helium 180. Confirm. And then we need silly 90. Confirm. My only other issue is I don't know if one of these is going to be able to handle all that helium. So I might put this in. Get rid of this. Put this in. Okay, so that is helium 180 and helium 180. Confirm. Alright, that should spread out the helium stuff a little bit. Right, so this will all be chemicals. Should be an absolute bucket load of chemicals. It's making 60 from each. So, dispatcher. 120, 180, so I think 2 dispatchers. Technically we should really... we do 2 per. So let's do... 2, 3, pace. 4. Wait, we need 3 though. Yeah. Well, technically not. So if we've got 120, 180, 240, 360. 360 divided by 4 is 90, right? So that would mean 90 for each of the machines. I think that works out, to be honest. So I think what we do is this and this, and then this. And this. Okay, then I think we do this one to this one. I think this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. 100%. So, chemicals. 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 Need a chem. Is there any other ones that need chemicals? Need chemicals for here. I think we want as many onto this one as we can. I suppose we could just put... because it'll only fill up so much and it'll keep pushing to the other ones then. Okay, let's just do that for now. Right. That's our chemical problem resolved. We just need helium and then to power, I think. Oh god, we are big over. So... powering. And then we need this and this.
Excellent. The Moon Energy
Excellent.
Corporation remains very impressed with your services. Rewards
Fantastic.
are waiting in the terminal.
Okay, let's do a bit more on this side. Oh, not enough resources. Okay. So, think think we want this here, and then so that's everything there working. Now, how do I get power over to that one? So that I think is going to be in its own place. Ooh, run out of all building materials. Double go extra.
Just what I need.
Okay. Nice. Right. Base core amplifier. Damn. Okay, what's that need? A generator we're not making, we're not making yet. So this is the only one churning at the moment. Oofed. Right, so oh, it is 100 of them ones. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Hey, now kinda want this to be here. And then maybe we do okay. That's good energy, that's good energy. Cool. And then we've got helium here to sort out now. Do we take that helium? Or do we take this helium here instead? because I'm thinking with this helium. Where is it on the map? I can see the helium. I can see it here, but I don't see it on the map. Okay, whatever, don't matter. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's wrong. This is more than enough helium. Let's just. What else are we using helium stuff with? Do we have an idea of the recipes for liquid helium? It's a hardening agent. And what was the hardening agents? Excuse me. Hardening agents, synthetics, sulfuric. Okay. So I don't think it needs anything in particular near it. So let's just go and do this helium to get it done. It's 2, isn't it? It is. Right. Okay, is this a pure node button? No, this is just a normal node. Normal node, okay. And this is going to produce... What is that? 8 3 240. And I need... Oh, excuse me. 19, 20, so I need 270. Okay. So, in that case, so it's just straight helium. I think we want to... If we roughly look at these as 100 per, and if I've got 240, 240, 480, so we make 5 of these. I think. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then each one's doing 240. It's just one entrance, isn't it? Right, so if we do this and this and this, then we do this into here, that one into there, and then this into here, this into here. And that should mean they're all going to get relatively covered. So, helium. So it needs 90. So let's do just the one into there. Then the helium 180. Helium 180. Helium 180. Helium 180. Okay. Now we need to so here here. What do you think? Alright. Cool. Right. Should work fine. In theory. That should be great. We've got this. Okay, cool. Sweet. How's our base power? That's fine. Cool. So that's us looking good chemical-wise. Looking good chemical wise, so what else do we need? Right, kind of there, so I think we'll get rid of that. We don't need the blueprint because that's just on the new thing, so the lens was on. Let's have a peek. This one, compounder. So let's dump one of these down and let's have a little peek at it. It's a big boy. Available. Oh, I could just make synthetic resin at the moment. Hardening agent and calcite sheets. A lot of sulfuric for this stuff. So what do we need to get the lens?
Rupture activity detected. I
We
recommend
need
finding a
synthetic
safe
resin,
place.
hardening agents, and glass. Okay. So we're not making this stuff yet. Pressure tank. We are making hardening agents, aren't we? Somewhere, I can't remember where. So we should be able to unlock that one pretty easily. So I should have these. I'm not making this yet though. So I've got to make synthetic resin first. Syn resin to then make the lens. And then I need pump and batteries. And then, what's this other stuff we're going to have to build then for these? We need liquid helium, so liquid helium. Scanner. Lens, we're already getting onto. Generator. This one's a pump. Okay. What does this one get us for next slot? Ooh. 5
Raptura's
rails.
core is unstable. Head to safety
Interesting.
immediately.
Interesting. Shivers. Ooh, that's stamina. That would be nice. Juices, heat corrosion. Okay. So we've got the main kind of building stuff now. It's definitely interesting. Quite a lot of stuff to build. And we need to find a bunch of blueprints. But we can do a generator. Scanner we need a blueprint for, so let's put PP need. Generator we don't, liquid helium we don't. And lens we don't. What do we need for scanner though? Stabilizers and a generator. We need a laser emitter before we can do that.
Planetary
So we need
temperature within acceptable parameters.
laser emit BP. That's 2 we need to find a BP for. Lens we're going to make, electromagnetic coil we're already making, and we'd also need the resonator. The resonator, we need to make an accumulator. How do we get an accumulator? Let's see accumulator. It's made in the assembler. Okay. So we'd also need accumulator later. Good lord. This is building, guys. We have got a big ass to-do list. Holy. Holy. Get rid of some of this rubbish. So, right, so we could build a bunch of calcium sheets that'll help us for our synthetic resin here. Then it was sodium, which we've built all our chemicals for, so we can help produce more sodium. Interesting, right, so I'm gonna BRB 2 secs. Back. So, how overwhelmed are we? Alright, so we've had to change our plan a little bit. So we now need to do. I just noticed it's got the brand of the thing on it. We need this. And we need 10 every 3 seconds for this. Holy, okay. That's not crazy then, I think, right? No, that is crazy. So that means we need 100 every 30 seconds. So we need 200 sheets a minute. Holy. What? My math is right in that. Oh my god. Okay. For one machine. 300 sheets. What in the... Why are all these not doing anything? All these are full. Oh, they're not going anywhere yet.
Yes.
For God's sake. I need... Oh, right. So... it's not these then, it is these. Right, so these make 60 a minute. So we've got 2. So that's 120. So I would need at least 6 of these machines. Well, really 5, right? No, 5 exactly, right? No. So that's 120 between the 2 of them. So I'd need 10 smelters worth. I'd need 10 smelters worth. No, that's still not right. Because I need... If I was going to make 2 compounder machines, I would need 600 of the sheets. So I'd need... No, I was right. 600, yeah. That means I'd need 10 of these. Which means I would need 3 of these nodes. Or 1 pure. That's a normal one. We've got a base thing, don't we? We do. Let's go see what this is. There's nothing else near here. Don't think I'll get all of these in the same one. I could put it maybe about here though. Let's try this. There's our nodes. So what about if we did like this? Does this get... No, it doesn't. Okay, I need to do... Oh. That still doesn't. That does. just get that. But it doesn't reach any of them. So it doesn't really matter in that case, we just have to put it, I think, here. Okay, impure. Right, so that can only do one smelter. That one can do 2 smelters. That's good. Thanks for the follow on kit, Kermit. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay.
Ruptura status stable.
Right,
Arcadia
brain work,
status
brain work.
stable.
So I need 10 machines to make the 600, which I cannot do here. Because that means I would need 5 smelters. And I can only do 3 smelters here. To make 300, I would need 5 of them. So these 3 can do 5 to make 300 right now. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah. Just do 1 for now, churning at least. We're going to need so much more calcium, unless we plan somewhere else to do that calcium. Should have checked what nodes these were. Oh no, these ones, sorry. So if that works, I could do all the sheets there. It's going to have to be just like one big sheet factory to be able to fit all this. I don't really. I mean, there was some here as well. Yeah, I suppose, I mean... I could go back here and see. We could go and have a look and see if any of them are pure. And even if they're not, I think there's at least 4 in there. If there's 5, and if they're normals, that'll work for us. Because then we could do 1 lot of these. I mean, that's still, what, 40, that's 80 of them we'd need, and that's 40 of them we'd need per minute. It's going to be quite a beast. Excuse me.
Area clear.
Okay, well, why don't we build We'll build these. If we build it with that, we can... do for now, at least. Yeah, okay. How much more we can do, I don't think, here. Not right now. I think we've got to get back and do... check those calcium deposits, because it's the closest one we can check. If that isn't it, then we're going to have a look at maybe changing our calcium one we've currently got. Or we can see how much we're producing from that as well. So we can see how much we're producing from this. No, right, we need to go this way. Oh.
I need to survive.
Need to survive. Maybe we need not to pick these up, right?
Come here.
You know, I'm pretty sure I've got hundreds of the things. Hundreds of the things. We are getting quite a factory together though. It's just crazy that this is not enough. So, what is all of this doing now? This is all for the ceramics, for the stabilizers, which isn't quite as needed now. These are all powders. These are all powders. Okay. So I mean quite a lot of those here. What are we making over here? More ceramics. We've just done a bunch of ceramic and powders here. Okay. Okay, we can't really do too much about that.
I'm healed.
I'm healed. suppose we might not need all of that now. But we made it for something, and we're going to need stabilizers coming up, so I don't want to take away from any of that if we can help it. We could use, though, some of that synthetic silicon. In fact, maybe we send that and we can free up, possibly. Let's go dump some of the stuff with it on us first. Right, food material. Okay, we're kind of full. All these things. Let's put that one there and that one there. Let's take some more of these.
Great.
More of these. Okay, and then that there. Analyzing. Just need to pop in the war bombs as well. Okay, nope. Got a couple more of these. In. Other ammo. Let's chuck that in. I don't know that, to be honest with you. Found that accumulator, interesting. Let's take those. Okay. Right. We need to go and look up that calcium patch and see what we're dealing with. Excuse me. Patch over here. I'm hoping that there is at least 5 nodes, even if they're normals. That would be enough. If any of them are impure, we're scuppered.
Reloading.
So, we don't have a base core. Should have picked one up. Should just keep a bunch on us, I think. Nice. And this base score.
Area clear. Changing mags.
One random one kicking about. Okay, so we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Okay. Well, let's hope. Well, one of these is a pure. This is impure. This is big problems. Okay. This isn't going to be enough. Oh my god, that's impure too. Okay, well, GG's. And another impure. Cool, they're all impure. Love that for me. So that's one smelter per. That is one smelter per. And this. Only 4, so we're not going to be able to get much from it. You know, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mm-hmm. Boom. Alright. Taking this so much more seriously than I am. I know. I really want to try and get to whatever the end is, but I see my to-do list, man. It's just growing. It's just growing. And there's not enough stuff. But yeah, because I'm trying to make, I don't know if you've started it, but synthetic resin. Synthetic resin needs 300 calcium sheets per minute. Like, it's insane. It is insane. And I'm only gonna get... It's my fabricator. I need to get 8 machines here, making us 60. So I'm only gonna get 240 from this, which is maddening to me. I should have probably not done that. No! Why? Why would you do that? This. Oh. Come on. Do. So. Nope. 300 sheets is absolutely insane. Textures on the water is going in and out for some unknown reason. So many sheets. Still nowhere near enough. That's 60 sheets per minute. That's 240 sheets I'm getting here. And on the other side we had I think it was a normal and an impure. So that should be another 6 smelters. No, that should be another 3 smelters. So 6 more fabricators. So that'd be 400 then, including all of those. Good God, right. Okay. So we have to do this, and it's gonna be every 2 is 120. So I think that's what we do. I think we go 1 here, 2. No, you son of a bitch. I did wonder, kind of relatively early on, why there's so much materials on the planet. It just seemed like you didn't need it. We're definitely getting to that point now where we are realizing why we need it. Now we need to add in some power. I've got another one over here too, just so we've got plenty. Okay. Plenty of power, that's these getting built. Oh! Then sulfur, we need to make sure it is cooking. Bim 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 bim. Is that floating? That looks like it's floating. Oh no, it's in the wall. You can see it. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Music comes in and out a bit too much in this game. Where you at?
Reloading.
Bum, bum, bum.
I need to survive.
I need to survive. Bum, Right. Bim, 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 bim. We just did a bunch of chemicals, so we should be able to make loads more sulfur stuff.
Acquired.
Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Right. Interesting. Nope, no. Oh, let me climb up. Thank you. That's helium, helium, and helium. It should have so much chemicals now. It should have more than enough. That's absolutely full. And this is sulfuric. This is getting pressurized helium. This is nothing currently. So if I take this off, I put you into here. How do I get you to go there? If I do that... Okay, so I need to get rid of this. And I need to put this in. And then right down. And then you into there, and then you... No! You son of a little bitch. Okay, plan B. Go into there. And go into there. Does that work? You don't seem to be sending anything down anymore. There we go. Okay. So that means that you should be good now. Cool. You'll be churning along. Right, so... Holy moly. We're gonna need so much of this stuff. You're way over there. You're not really being hugely used at the moment. Building not stable. That is... Nope. That is... I need more than one though. So I don't need... I wouldn't need that much, to be fair. So I need to put it wherever the most of my sheets are. Where's my hardening stuff? Where's the hardening stuff? That's over here, isn't it? It is hardening agents. So you're making 20, 30, 60, 90. So let's here again for a second. So just the one machine. Just one machine I'd need 40. So I can do that from this. So that's not too bad. Okay, and we don't need these guys anymore then. Do need is dispatcher. We'll just need to choose where it's going. And we'd have sodium there. So we just need to bring it to these go powder. Okay. Don't have any spare calcium there. So annoyingly, I think, even though I've just put all those dispatches down here, I think we make it here. And we put a receiver on it and bring the other stuff from over here from the spare. And at least then we can have one. Which is annoying, because I've got to go all the way back again now. But I think that's the most logical way to do it. And we just have one. Just gonna have to build the one for now, which is absolutely mental. Absolutely mental.
Come here. Acquired. I need to survive.
Need to make some of these. And I'm gonna have to start picking up the orange things as well, because I've run out of them a little bit. Some more of these. So we can make some more food tins. I think we're actually starting to run out. Let's go get these as well. an old school farming run that we were doing at the start of this game. Ow. Ow. Okay, so we are gonna get rid of the dispatchers here. So we need to get up. We're gonna get rid of these. And we're gonna build a compounder. We're gonna build it. Does this align those? Not really, but we can do it here. Oh, come on. Right, so this is all 240, so technically it can all come into the same one. We probably want 2 rows here, maybe even 3. No, why would you do one bigger? Like, come on, be smarter, game. Be smarter. What is it colliding with? Right, so we're going to need 3 receivers. So 1, let's have a peek here. Yeah, so we have 40, 80 sulfuric, so yeah, it's more than fine for just 1 receiver. So I need 1 for that. We're gonna need... Ooh, we're actually gonna... Why aren't you... Nope, it's gonna be like that. Then we actually need 4 rows here. This is going to be a little bit of an issue. We could put... Okay, we can put the sulfur and the hardening on the same line. That'll work. So we can do... Don't have enough space for that. So we can do like here, here, like here, and that'll be our 3 lines. I think what we now do is go into that. Come on. So here and And this is 240, so we're gonna have one down line here. And then that means we can have 1, 2, 3. So we go here to here. Nope.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare
Fantastic.
for a wave.
Prepare your face for face things. Got him. Okay. Okay, sulfur. Sulfur 80. Hardening. I think it was 40. And calcium sheets. At least say 100. Okay, cool. We may actually have to just build it here. We're taking a bit too long. Okay, let's let this go.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Bill, Bill, Bill. Waiting, 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 waiting. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I need to wait for these to cool down a little bit. Okay, these are all making sheets. Why are these all not coming into here though? Oh, they are. They have done. Cool. Okay. Okay. This is hardenings. Right. And then we're gonna need to have this into storage. Storage here. Some synthetic resin. And then I don't know if I need it in one of these or not. Any of these need synthetic resin? No. 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 Maybe that one if it goes. Okay. Alright. So. Right. I need to go to my 2 factories to get the stuff sent, because for some stupid reason you have to go to them to notify where the dispatchers are going to send the stuff, and I can't do that from a simple console in the habitat. It's like you would think would be an easy solution. So I've got plenty of them then. Quite. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Right, so we can do this now. So we've got the pump. Ooh, should have taken more of them then. Fair enough. Did not know that. Food mats. Let's take all these. Food station.
Dehydrated.
Mix. Boom, 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 boom. Heals. Yeah, I wouldn't bother about that, to be perfectly honest. Okay, and then I don't really care about the rest of the stuff, do we? Still haven't seen these things. Regen. Yeah, that could be okay, I suppose. Regen capsules heal 1 HP every 6 seconds. Is it worth it for a heal over time? Probably not really. What are these ones used for? Prism herbs. What are prism herbs used for? Calorie chew. Nutra chew. Okay. Anywho. Oh. There.
I can use this.
That. Pop you in there. Right, splits. And let's take just 10 of these because we don't really use use them. Split, take 20 of them. Oops. Let's do that. Okay. More than enough stuff on us now for that. Alright, let's go and get these things sent to where we need them to get sent. And then maybe we call it day after that. Because if I don't do it now, then I'm gonna have to do that first thing and start tomorrow, and that's, it just seems annoying. Boo, 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 boo. That should give us enough, at least for that thing to start churning over. Synthetic resin. It's not ideal, but... Wait, oh my god. No way. Good lord. Looks good. That is this way it is. But that'll have been quite a productive day, really, though, because we have built a lot of stuff. Like, all the hardening stuff wasn't there before. A lot of the sulfur stuff we're producing now wasn't there before. Getting more chemicals and stuff, like, we've done quite a bit today, and we've got the synth resin. Once we've got these things all sending, we've got all that churned out ready to go. So we've done pretty well, I think, today. In terms of progress. And I think tomorrow we can get... I think we can definitely get the lens, the pumps, probably even the batteries. You know, so we can get maybe 2 through 5 and 6 on the list maybe done. Well, maybe not 6, we'll need to find a blueprint first. I don't even know where to look for that, to be honest. I thought we'd gone to every... There is one we haven't been to, but I can't get to it because it's in the radiation zone. Okay, so this can have a smelter. This is calcium block here. Then this one should be a normal, if I recall. It is, so it's a double smelter for this one. Maybe we just bring it around and have these two all together for the sake of ease.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, so now I need to then have 6 fabricators from these. calcium block, and calcium block. Sheets, sheets, sheets. Damn it. Okay. And here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oops. Cool. So what does that mean now for these? This is here. Actually managed to make quite a good amount. So that's 60, 60, and so we'll take these two for this guy. There. And then we'll have this again. Cool. Why doesn't this count? Why isn't this? Okay. This. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. So this one's gonna go here, and it's gonna meet here. The rest of them aren't really gonna be doing anything right now. Okay, so that is that one done. Now we need to go and do the same for the sulfur and the hardening.
Acquired.
Acquired.
Come here. I need to survive.
Bum, 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 bum. Easy. Let's take a bunch of these. So let me get some food things.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive.
I need to survive. It's a lot of back and forward, and back and forward, and back and forward at the moment. It's kind of making me lose a little interest at the moment for a second. There needs to be a quicker way to get between the places at this stage, or they need to make us at least be able to, in the habitat, see all of our dispatchers and receivers for the cargo and actually change them there. Because I can't. Going back and forward is just dull. Doesn't make you want to keep playing. Especially when your energy runs out so quick as well.
Changing mags. Acquired.
I'm getting some jitteriness at the moment. Right, connecting these two, and then we should be good.
Need to
Synthetic resin
survive.
will be churning slowly, but it'll be churning, making like 2 every minute. Something god awful like that. Holy. I'd have to find a lot more. What's this? Hardening? Blah, 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 blah. Right, sulfur one around here somewhere. There it is. Sulfur and sulfur here. I'd like to make that one priority. How are you getting on? You're taking a long ass time. Right, so right. Should churn a few more of these. Be a touch quicker. Right, so the rest we aren't really making at the moment, but that's fine. I think that's a good stopping point for us for the day. Appreciate everyone hanging out. And if you're not following or subscribing on YouTube, if you click the wee buttons, it helps me out an absolute ton. And let me just double check some thingies. I'll probably be back on again tomorrow. Hopefully. And let me just refresh this. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna raid. Raid. Where's the raid? Raid. Oh, let's go here. There's drops, so why not? Let's go. Let's raid. Hopefully you'll want to join, but if not, that's absolutely understandable. But, yeah, thanks. I'll see you guys later. Bye.